Lemon, lime, soda skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive, live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Springtime with you, summer with me. Flowers in fields and little yellow bees. Watch as the time passes in a haze. Sweet honey nights and golden honey days. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
Hello, internet people! How's everyone doing? Oh my gosh. Can you hear me okay? Does everything sound good on your end? Oh my goodness, guys. I'm so excited for today. I am so excited for today. Real quick, before we get into things, you can see, we are now at 191. We are one follower over our goal. And so, by the way, also, thank you, Pengu Gaming, for following, being the 191st follower. And so I better give you the recognition you deserve on stream. I also see you in chat. Thank you! Oh my gosh. Hey, and yes, I will hydrate, Jen. Real quick, before we get into the stream, I am going to pull out the next star from the star jar for what we do when we reach 200 followers. But actually, oh my gosh, guys, I don't know if I should. Let me see what comes out of the jar, and then we'll see, is this worthy? Is this worthy of being the 200 goal? I've got a star in my hand. Are you worthy? Are you worthy? Let me get it open. Let me get it open. Oh my gosh, what does it say? Well, the thing says Pokemon. I've never played Pokemon. It was a suggestion by Strike. What do you guys think? Should we do something different for 200, or is this good enough? Is this a good one? Is Pokemon good? Should I play Pokemon for the first time at 200? What do you guys think? Hey, I will get all of the hydrates. I will get all of the hydrates. Thank you very much. I'm just not sure. I've never played Pokemon. I don't actually know anything about it, but I'd love to find out. I just don't know if it's a 200 one or something that we do later down the line. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Oh my gosh, I did not feed friend at the end of stream last stream. Oh no! I'll have to do that today. That was Orange that requested that. I didn't do it. Okay, I'm gonna do these hydrates. Oh my gosh, there's 3. There's 3 more. Oh my gosh. So, you know what? I'll just go ahead and switch this, and then we need to get into the game in just a second. Hey, yes, we will feed friend at end of stream. Okay, so let's real quick do stream managing. We're gonna start a new goal. And it is our next goal that we hit is gonna be 200 followers, guys. 200 followers. And so here we go. This is what it looks like. So if you guys think I should change that to something different, it's like, I don't even know what to expect from Pokemon, but there we go. There we go. I've gotten all of the hydrates. Done. So, guys, today we are playing the Stanley Parable, and it is a game, of course, that many people have been playing lately. Give me just one second, because I have not yet, changed my screen capture. There we go. Boom. Boom. Done, and there we go. Ah! Give me just a second. No, I can't show you my current time. It might reveal it during the game, but you know what, just a second. Ah! Wait, what time is it? Let me see. Okay, so this is not my current time, but here we go. Give me just a second, guys. And 3, 2, there you go. Is it very late? No, it's not very late. It's not super late. Here we go. Hang on. Here, I'm gonna quickly turn off the music. Let me know if you guys can't hear this. There we go. Before we get started, can I just say something? What is this? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. What? Because I did boot it up earlier. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. You're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. This is a little creepy. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I mean, yeah, I do care about this experience. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. I mean, okay. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Huh. Interesting. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not correct, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. What? I'm not complaining. I mean, this is interesting. Okay. Alright, come on. Let me see what's going on. So, guys, here we are. Stanley Parable. Like, it's all the way down the thing. Oh my gosh, that's trippy. That's trippy. Oh my gosh. Guys, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this experience? Because I am. I think this is going to be really crazy. I think it's going to be weird. Can you guys hear the game all right? How does the volume compare with me? It's difficult. I can't always know. Actually, give me a second. Maybe I can know. Maybe I can know. What does the desktop volume look like? Oh, it's actually okay. It's actually okay. Yay. There we go. All right. So guys, ready? 3, 2, 1. Never the end is never. The end is loading? What? Is it a horror game? I don't think so.
Man named Stanley.
Hello.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Okay, Stanley number 427.
427's job was simple.
His name is Stanley.
He sat
Come
at his
on.
desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
I mean, that's what many
Orders
jobs
came
are.
to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Okay.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
That is
Although
freaking
others might have
horrifying.
considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment.
See, this is why I'm a gamer.
Man, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
He's an NPC. Except he's not an NPC. He's a player. We're playing as Stanley. And yeah, we're not playing as Stanley.
Something very peculiar happened.
What very peculiar thing
Something
happened?
that would forever change Stanley.
What is it that changed
Something
Stanley?
he would never quite forget.
Okay.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No
Took him
one had
that
showed up
long
to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Did the world end?
Never in all his years at the company had this
I'm
happened.
just gonna sip of my
This
sweet tea.
complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
Okay.
he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh. Well, firstly, let me kind of look around. Can I pick things up? What are my controls? Let's see. Simplify controls. Forward is WASD, fine. Jump is space. Interact is E. Okay, so Little Nightmares. Crouch is left control. Okay. He's in the game. So can I pick any of that up? Can I interact with the computer? What can I do? Can I I'm just like mashing it. What is this? What is this? Okay, there's nothing really interesting here. Okay. It's not a horror game, but it's kind of creepy in a way. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Anything here? No? Can I? Okay. I'll just remember I am number 427. Nothing here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
The world has
Stanley
ended.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Go to the meeting room? Okay, we will... Did that just shoot out, or is that...
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm still looking. I'll find the meeting room, I guess.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Yes.
But it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay. Where's the meeting room? Ooh, Ken Crouch. Hee. Oh my gosh. This is funny. What is that? Can't open door? Can't open door. No, okay, can't open any door. This is 417. I hate Mondays. Most people do, I found. I mean, I don't really have any choices right now. I'm just basically forward or back.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What the? It's just white. It's like it hasn't even loaded in. What the heck? Maybe that's the point. Do I want to? what do I want to do here? Because here's the thing that goes through my mind is that like there are so many people who I see just completely do the exact opposite of anything that the narrator says, but at the same time I'm like, do I want to do what everyone else is doing? I'm just going against what someone says, but do I want to do what everyone else is doing? I'm gonna see what happens when I go this way. What happens if I... Okay. What is this? Meeting room.
Yet
Door
there
closed.
was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Hey, Bono. Hello, hello, hello. I chose the door on the left. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic. Okay, this is... This is a little weird. You're in store seeking as well? Okay. Here, just a second. Just a second. I will put something in chat. Thank you. Bono. If you can't hear me, I want to make sure that you can at least get some kind of message that I see you. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. What? This is weird. Solving interpersonal conflict. This feels like a fever dream already. Let's see. Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here.
No.
So he turned around and got back on track.
I'm gonna touch everything. Everything in broom closet.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom
Shut up.
closet. No reason to still be here.
Okay. Okay. Got it, Bono. Got it. Oh, there we go. Let's see.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm starting to get creeped out. I'm gonna go down. Woo. Creepy, creepy. Unsettling.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
No, Stanley
He
could
considered
not.
the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
No, everyone has
And then
vanished,
something
though.
occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Okay.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
No, it can't
And
be
at last,
real.
he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
He's dreaming.
He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the
What
ground.
the heck? What the
Then
heck?
He imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun. and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Okay.
How was he remaining so lucid?
What the
And
heck?
then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
This is strange. This is
Why
weird.
is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yeah, that's a good
Now the voice
question.
was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it
This is
particularly
okay.
strange.
What the heck? Guys, I'm a little freaked out. What the heck is this? I should have chosen the door on the right.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
I can't jump using the
And while he
spacebar,
thought
even
it
though
all
this says
very
spacebar
odd
jump.
and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Yeah.
He felt the
Okay,
cool
okay,
weight
girl,
of the
I'll take
blanket
care of
on
it in a
his
second.
skin, the press of the mattress on his back. The fresh air of a world outside this one.
This is existential crisis
Let
moment.
me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want.
What?
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Do
My
you, though?
life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
And we have not gone back.
Stanley
Okay.
began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be
What
real.
the heck?
I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am
What the
I?
heck,
Who
dude?
am I?
You're gonna wake up.
And everything went black.
Okay.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Okay.
She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man
What?
who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
Oh my
and
gosh.
then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was
I've
obviously
lost the plot
crazy.
entirely.
This
What's
much
going
she
on?
knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
Mariella, do you,
It
though?
was comforting to think this. And in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Oh my gosh, this is so
Then
weird.
she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
Okay, Pengu, I'll
The
get to
very
it, sorry.
important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
Oh my gosh.
She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Ran. Not just walked, ran. Okay, give me just 1 second. I'm trying to get to a stopping point in the game, and then yes. What? Am I Stanley or am I Mariella now? Okay, give me just 1 second. Come on. I'm getting to my Discord. It's a little annoying that it resets every 7 days. I know that if you have Nitro that you can make it last longer than that, but I'm just like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So give me just 1 moment. It's Stanley. It's still Stanley. Okay, so I guess I'm taking the door on the right this time. They plan for you to beat an obstinate lol. Yeah, but the thing is, I was just like, everyone's choosing the door on the left. Why wouldn't I choose the door on the... It's like, everyone is literally just being obstinate. Why? I'm curious. Okay. So this one now. This one should now work. Give me just one moment to fix my timer bot. And view. And save. There we go. What would have happened if I went upstairs instead? I don't know. Here, let me actually do that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What if I go back? I'm very curious. Doors aren't closing behind me again. Oh, except for mine. That didn't happen last time. I closed it myself last time. This is very strange. We're going to take the door on the left this time. Now you joined. Thank you so much for joining.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We're going to go to the meeting room.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
going very
decided to go
fast.
up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh. This is quite an office. Executive bathroom. I got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Of course, sorry. That's a lovely... Okay. So he works at a crooked corporation, sounds like. The story of the crooked corporation. This is boss's office. That must be his boss's office. What's this way? Not really anything here. Hey, Kaisi, this is Stanley Parable. It is strange. Okay, what's here?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Okay, okay.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
An extra secret pin.
2845.
You literally just
But
told
of
me.
course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Well, you knew it. And you just told me, so...
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
By sheer luck, you say.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay. What the heck is this? What have I gotten myself into? Stanley! Stanley, what are you doing? Stanley, what have you done? Touch. Touch. Touch the walls. Touch the walls. Touch the cord. Touch the spool. Touch all the things. Is there anything over here? Nothing interesting. Wow, it's dark. Up? Can't go up? Must go down? Okay. I did hit the up arrow first, but... what has the boss done?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Yeah, I would too.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This
Yeah, it's a good question.
would not go unanswered for long.
Ooh, he's gonna find out what he's woohoo. Hello. What he's really been doing? What's here? Why is it spray painted?
Stanley
Wah!
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Curiosity or cowardice? Curiosity. Cowards stay alive, but this is a video game. Hydrate, I will hydrate, Toasted. Thank you so much. Huh. Am I gonna be mind controlled?
The lights rose on an enormous room
It is
packed with
enormous.
television screens.
Ooh.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
Is it cat
Stanley thought
videos?
to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
We're gonna find out, I think. I have a feeling I've already been here if it's a mind control facility, or maybe it's not even real. I don't know.
Now the
What?
monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee
that's
in the
like-
building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Wait, I'm 140, 120, I don't remember. What's my employee number? I don't remember. Wait, I thought it was 147 or 127? Where's my office? I don't remember. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
This mind control facility
It's a little
was too horrible
dizzying.
to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was
What
this
is
the only
this?
reason he was happy with his boring job?
That's
that his
possible.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
What if I were to... Can I? I cannot. I'm like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to go that way. But I can't go back. I can't go back. Yeah, they are trying to drown me, Pengu. This is literally what they do. This is what they do. It's not too bad, though. It's not too bad. It's only 17. I shouldn't have said that.
No. He refused to
No,
believe it.
wait,
he
no.
couldn't accept it.
I
His
don't know
own
what to
life
believe.
In someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
Oh, I'm
Wasn't
getting the
it?
moral of this
Was it
game. I'm
even
already getting it.
possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Probably. I'm getting the moral of this game, guys. I'm getting it. Hey, Cat Chilling, how are you doing? I'm getting it. Here's what's going on. It's just highlighting how you think and you feel how you think you're supposed to think and feel. And now I'm like, I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about this. And I'm like, and so it's like this is really interesting. What if I were to get back on this? I can't jump, even though there's a jump
But here
control.
was the proof. The heart of the operation.
You're insane, Stanley.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
This is
And
what
as
I'm
the
going to show
cold
my mom.
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another
Ooh, we gonna blow it
human
up?
life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, how do we do this then? I assume we're going down there. Facility power. No, we've got choices here. We've got choices. What is this? Can't do that. Okay. Can't touch this. Pure heart, guys. Oh my gosh. Well, we've got choices here. We've got things we can do. What is this? Disabled. Okay. Can I open this? Down here? No, okay, I guess we don't have choices. I guess we're just going up here. 10142, okay. The amount of hydrates would suggest otherwise. Well, okay, here's the thing. I only have right now 23 hydrates. The most that they've ever given me is like 72. So, I'm actually okay. Let me actually drink a few of these real quick. $12. There we go. Oh my gosh. This is weird. This is weird, guys. I don't like, wait. I like this. This is really strange in a really existential way, and it's making me rethink, like, everything. My life is, like, flashing before my eyes. This is weird. This is very strange. Okay, mind control's idle, awaiting input. This makes me think of The Incredibles.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay. We turned it off, guys. So many choices you can make along the way.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Okay.
Was it over?
Is it? Hey, Noodles.
Yes. He had won.
Have we?
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
I have the distinct feeling that no, we have
Mere
not.
moments away.
I think we're just fired.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected
Hey,
on
Noodles.
how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Is the door indeed open?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his
Is
skin.
it real?
The feeling
Thanks
of
for the lurk,
liberation,
Noodles.
the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Or is that what they want you to think?
And Stanley was happy.
I'm not! I'm having an existential crisis here! This isn't... No! I beat the game? What? That was really simple to beat. Okay, guys, we're going chaos mode now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Chaos mode, guys.
Stanley
Chaos
decided
mode.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can't believe we actually did this.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Part of me wonders what it would be like if I pressed the on button on the power. Here, let me do that real quick. I'm just curious. It's like I want to know everything. See, Stanley may have just been looking for power, but I'm looking for knowledge, guys. I'm looking for knowledge. I want to know all the things. I want to know all
Yet
the
there was
things,
not
all
a
the
single
possibilities,
person
all the
either.
secrets.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
We go
decided
fast,
to go
guys. We
up
go
to
fast.
his
We go
boss's
zoom.
office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yes, indeed, he did. Let's go this way. Is there anything here?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication.
The
of
piano
any
cannot even be
human life.
played.
What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk.
Yes, he did.
Pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. but his attention was caught by a keypad
Yes,
behind the
yes, it
boss's
was.
desk.
Yes, it was.
What could its purpose be?
Let's see.
In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
Secret is indeed
And
terrible.
so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number.
What is the pin number?
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
You see 2845, but I'm curious.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless,
Okay.
since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Boom.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
I'm a
Stanley
curious
happened to
lad.
input the correct
I'm a
code
curious
by
lad.
sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
So from here, I don't really have many choices. Let's go down. Let's go down. But I'm curious what clicking yes. That's what I'm doing right now, and then I'll go chaos mode, guys. Then I'll go chaos mode. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. There's also
Stanley walked straight
another
ahead
choice
through
here.
the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What if we did this? Here, let's do this, and then we'll do that. I'm very curious. I'm very curious what all of this is. I want to know all the things. That's why I'm a Ravenclaw, guys.
The lights rose
This is
on
why
an
I'm a
enormous
Ravenclaw.
room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Do I have the strength to find out? I mean, I've already found out, so, I mean...
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom does apparently mean nothing when you're here. In this world like this. Boop.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
It's very big.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Are these projected
Was
or
this
are they
the only
actual
reason He was
screens?
happy with his boring job? That his
Let me in.
emotions had been
Let me in.
manipulated
Let
to
me in.
accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
always in someone else's
Never.
control, come on.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Yep.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yeah. I guess so.
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Part of me
Walking,
wonders if there's a way to
eating,
get up
working,
there.
All of it monitored and commanded from this very
There
place.
might be,
And as
like, in the
cold
rest of the
reality his
game.
past began to sink in.
This is
Stanley
so cool,
decided that this
guys.
machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
We're gonna see what this is like, guys. We're gonna see what this is like. Ready? This is how you win the game. And
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yep,
After
I
they
did.
kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself.
Apparently.
Is that what you wanted?
No.
Control?
no.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Really?
You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Oh man.
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the
Detonation.
event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
Okay.
nuclear detonators are said to explode,
Nuclear? What the heck?
eliminating the entire complex.
Well,
How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star.
I guess we're
it's
running.
Your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
Okay.
Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments
nuclear?
each one of them is. More time to
Oh,
talk
hello.
about you,
So there, I go like
about
this.
me, where we're
Hello.
going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Yeah.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Oh, what?
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Oh, wait a second. I can do this.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a
I can do this. I
crisp.
can do this. I can do this.
I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate
Okay,
to
so the
see it
narrator's the
go.
villain.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These
What?
are precious additional
Thank you, gaming. Thank you so much.
Time
What?
doesn't grow on trees.
Wait.
Dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was
Are you
capable of turning it
serious?
off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will
What?
save me. Why would you think that?
Thank you so
Stanley?
much for the raid,
That
Pingu
this
Gaming.
video
Just a
game can
moment.
be beaten? One solved?
I mean, I already did solve it.
Any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Literally just to entertain the narrator, apparently.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
I
You're only
mean,
still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
see, part of
You
me
wanted
thinks
to
that
control
he
this world,
is
that's
completely
I'm going to destroy
not-
it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
I know, 30
That's
seconds.
30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until
Ow.
a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Is there a
Will
way
you
up
cling
there?
desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
I mean, I'm not really rushing. I'm just kind of having fun here. This is crazy
It's all
narrative
all
stuff.
a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable
I'ma just stand up
life
here.
from the moment we
3,
fade in until
2,
the moment I say
1.
happily ever after.
I died. Is there a way to turn this stuff off? I don't know. Guys, it's literally just like an existential game. I'm dead. I'm gonna look this up though. Is there a way? Let me see. Is there a way to turn off the bomb? Parable. Thank you so much for the lurk, Pengu Gaming. There's no way to stop the explosion. There is none. Okay, wow. Interesting. Villain narrator sign. Oh my
All this
gosh.
co-workers
I'm gonna take the
gone.
escape route. I'm gonna take the
What did it
escape
mean?
route.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
I
simply missed
keep
the memo.
taking the door on the left. I keep taking the door on the left, guys. But don't
When
worry.
Stanley came
I'm
to a
fairly
set
sure
of
this is the
2
last
open
time.
doors. He entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single
Nope,
person
no one here. Not
either.
a single
Feeling a
soul.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yep. Here we go. I'm like, wait, is it
The
0258?
moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his
Wait.
tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take.
What happens
Too
if I
much for
if
any
I
man
put
to
the thing in?
He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
No, it's
So he
not, but I
relaxed
mean...
for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
What the actual heck? Narrator! What are you doing? Just open the thing.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
Oh
Stanley
my
calmly walked
gosh.
forward into the open.
What the heck is this? Oh my gosh. Dude, this is... what? Okay, we're taking the escape route this time, and then assuming that there's nothing like further, like no crazy choices further down the escape route, then we're just gonna take the door on the right. I'm sorry, I'm so inquisitive, guys. I really want to see everything. See everything.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay. What if I just go this way? What happens now? What happens if I turn back?
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
What if I go back this way?
Nope. Still on board with
Yep,
death?
I guess. Oh my gosh, guys, this is hilarious. I love this. I love this. Hydrates. I've got more
The door
hydrates to
behind
do.
him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Can I pick it up? No, I cannot. Can I
At
pick
this
anything
point,
up?
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I have no reason to believe that there's actually gonna be death. Okay. I just fall.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
What?
he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever
I
in
guess
his
so.
narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Okay. What?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
What?
as
The
Stanley
narrator
was
has a
led
narrator?
helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
What the heck is
In a
this?
single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
It's lies. It's all lies. It's all lies and deception. It's not real.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office,
Yep.
as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What? Who is this new narrator? What if I go this way? How far can I go this way? Is there a wall? Is there a wall? What is this door? What is this? Apparently it's going to be a few minutes before I go back, so.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now?
Hello.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I guess that's true. Oh my gosh. MILF. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh my gosh. Office layout. This is so cool. Filing cabinets. Office computers. Is there anything like I can activate here? Most likely not. This game is weird that way. Can I open doors? No? Ooh. Button sounds. Let me see. Hehehe. Button sounds are cool. Developed by Crows, written and designed by Davey Redden and William. Hello. What is it, Jen? The pronoun system, that's so cool. I'll have to take a look at that sometime. I have not played Sims either. Office clock. I'm literally just exploring. Boss's office. From the development. That's how it started. Then became this. Huh. Interesting. Got stuff here. Can go down
Now
further.
look closely. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design.
Okay, shush.
Stanley pushed the number 6. You'll probably spend the next hour Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room.
I am not gonna stand around here and take your insults and you. Good grief.
Kind of thing you'd pick up on
Shush.
intuitively if you had
Shush. Shush. You're literally just insulting me. That is all you are doing, and you need to stop it. This is not kind. Freedom ending. I've already seen this. The game's alpha ending. Countdown desk. Ooh, hello. Haven't been there. In beta. Monitor room elevator. This is really cool. It's like a museum. Boop. Can I do things? Can I do things? Hello. The Zending model represents the 4th version of the ending. We thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it shortly after launch. Things I'll probably see at some point when I'm done here. Ooh, trailers. This is really cool. It's the museum for the game. Huh. The first one released in May 2012. 10 years ago. Wow. Can I see? Interesting. Let's see what's on this way. I don't think there's anything here. Meeting room. Maintenance layout. Well, this is cool. Okay, so I guess that just does a thing. Office. It's not very well connected up. It's like I just keep, oh wait a second. Was this?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I mean... Your
Can you
laptop crashed?
see?
No!
Can you see how much they need one another?
You mean off and on?
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things
Who
cannot
are
be
the
seen.
two? Huh?
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
You don't get to tell me what my choices are, lady.
Choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Okay, I guess I just died. Again. Am I gonna be back in my office again? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Welcome back, Jen. Alright guys, I think it's time. I think it's time for me to choose the door
decided to go to the meeting
on the
room.
right.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Although at this point it's not really choices, is it? I'm just exploring everything. Not something you can do in real life.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Screw you.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Of course.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh yes, we will just admire the employee lounge. Hey, employee lounge, wow.
Yes,
Admirable.
Truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Beautifully
Stanley
constructed.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Decoration leaves something to be desired. Okay, let's go.
But eager to get back to business,
Shush.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I'm just doing what he says this time, because I'm curious. No! So if you listen to the narrator, it'll quite literally... I'm gonna begin the game again. It'll literally just bring you... It'll just do the thing. You'll make it to the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
But they didn't
Stanley
expect people
decided
to
go
listen to the
meeting room.
narrator.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
I explore
just
all the
to
things,
admire it.
guys. All the things. It's gonna make me mad at some point because
Wow.
there are just gonna be
Yes,
too many choices,
this
but I'm
room.
going to...
What a beautiful room.
It is a beautiful room.
What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
Uh-huh.
Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Screw you. What? Pfft. I'm not lying.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
I'm sure. Can I open this? See, I've seen many people here. This is pretty. What if I do this?
But in his
Yeah.
eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Yes, he did.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh my gosh, guys, this is too much fun. This is too much. Is it this?
Hi, Stanley. Just
Hi.
wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
I'm assuming that's my wife. Sorry, just flying through some hydrates real quick while I was listening to that. Is there anything else here? No, okay, that was weird. Why is my wife leaving a message on at 434's desk instead of 427? I am 427, there we go. I could have just made it 420. Interesting, interesting. I think it keeps track of how many times you play the game, right? So it makes sense.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I just
Perhaps
went...
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Oh wait, never
just
mind.
to admire it.
I did this on purpose. I did indeed. Oh my gosh, you guys are just... You are gonna drown me. Hello.
The lounge was sublime.
Sublime.
A work of art.
A work of art.
What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Its grace, its subtle
No,
charm.
the blue.
No. Stanley knew it was something deeper,
I said I like
Something-
water, yeah.
darker.
Yeah, blue. It's very blue. Oh my
But
gosh.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Screw you. Screw you. Actually.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back
And that
on
literally
track.
just puts me back where I was, so. We're gonna avoid the meeting room at all costs. You're gonna save 5,000 points to drown me. Do it. You won't.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
That is correct.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
You okay, Mr. Narrator?
here it's, left.
Well, there's no way for me to... Hello? Hey, Dari.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right, my mistake.
Oh, you little... You just slammed a door in my face. Are you kidding me? I'm beginning to really not like this narrator.
No, not the right.
Is it this one?
Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Sir.
It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I'm waiting. Sir. Sir.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now.
Do you?
This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Really? Can I go around the truck? Because I'm being an obstinate little jerk today. Oh!
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Okay, eyes are closed.
Okay. We just have to get back to oh.
Actually,
Who am
no.
I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
I mean, if that's what
This
you
time,
want.
Suppose we don't wander so far off track,
Bet.
Okay. From the top.
This is hilarious, guys. Oh my gosh, let me do some hydrates. Oh my gosh, that narrator is gonna kill me. Actually, he already has once. I was killed by the narrator, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. I'm down to 18. Sorry, 16 hydrate requests. You guys seriously are gonna drown me. Alright. Closed door. Cannot close door. Wow.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Good luck getting me there, Mr. Narrator. How many is it now, Dari? 25. Wow, you guys.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
I mean, yeah.
It was right here
I'm
just
like
a
following
minute
your
ago.
instructions, or
I'm
not.
sure that it's here somewhere. Okay then. It's an
I'm gonna just look out this varied.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
What? I can do this? Oh, guys, this is so cool. I'm just free roaming now. Hey. You just opened all the doors. All of them! I'm like 99% sure that this is overlapping in a way that shouldn't be possible.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No, don't start it
I
like
find it
this.
unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot.
No, come
Why
on.
not?
Let me. I liked that though.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, shut
What
up.
could it mean?
Shut up.
Stanley
You've
decided to go
talked
to the
about
meeting
me
room. Perhaps
having
he had
the
sent in
coworkers
some
are gone. I know that. I don't have to hear you say it another time. And I know. Mr. Narrator, what did you do to the doors?
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Yeah, it is. I agree
I
with
might be
you.
remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Open the door.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Come on, open it for me. Anything interesting? Come on.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Okay, this is new.
The story. Here it comes.
Honestly, I don't care about the story at this point. And the story is obviously not here, seeing as I've never seen this before.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way
Get your-
and retrace our steps.
Get your maps straight, sir! Okay, this is definitely different. Mr. Narrator, I am starting to think you have no idea how to do your job. Like, none.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
You made
Is this the
it!
story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
What?
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Oh, I'm
We
stuck
both
here.
know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
It was you. You're the one who
I'm
did
getting
this.
weirded out by whatever this place is.
I
don't
am
care
too.
What might happen this time? I have to restart.
Oh, man. I'm starting to think the narrator has no idea what he's doing, guys. What the actual
All right,
heck?
I've got a solution.
Okay, thank you.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I've never been this way before. Are we going on an adventure?
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
It's-
Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself?
Okay,
Whoa,
okay,
whoa,
okay,
whoa.
shush.
Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of
No,
music to
not your
lighten
weird
the
new
mood.
age music again, please. Oh. No, this is worse. This is worse. This is worse. Just, I will do anything. Just stop the music. Stop. Stop. No. This is worse. This is so much worse, guys. Oh. What? The actual, it's so loud! Oh. No. I will go backwards. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No. Screw you. What the even? This is chaos. Stop, please. Just. Oh, turn it off. Turn it off. My brain. Why? Why am I doing this? You and me both forged. What the actual? No. What? This is... Huh? What? This is your dimensional doors mod forged.
Wait, cut the music.
Thank you.
Go back and look at that fern.
Why?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Why would I
You won't
do
want
that?
to miss anything.
F you. This I'm If that music switches on again, I'm going to throw my earbuds. The fern! There, the fern! You see it? Do you see it? Fine. Here's the fern. Here's the fern. It's the fern. Okay, we're going now. I am not.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story?
Line
this
to you.
ringing a bell?
Whoop. Nope, no. I'm not going back to the mind control room. Nope. Hey. We're just going this way. That's fine. We're not doing this. I'm not dealing with this crap. Oh, we're
Still
back
missing
here.
the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
We're going back this way. If that music switches on at any point, I'm quitting this game. Okay. Oh. It's not there anymore. Or maybe it is. We did make a mistake following the line. How can we get the portal to appear again? Fern! And we go around this way, and we go around this way, and we go around this way, and we go around this way. We go around this way. Okay, I guess we just have to...
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it.
Language, sir.
Restart.
I mean, that is where the story is, but it's also... not the story? We're not supposed to get to it that way.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Okay.
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Yeah.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
Open up the doors.
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
What direction? I mean, Mr. Narrator, it's not like you have ever failed me or tried to blow me up with a nuclear bomb before.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
I'm
Go
going in
wild.
circles, sir.
Use your imagination.
I could go...
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for
I
it.
could go wild for simply a door right now. Give me a door. Come on, give me some... Oh.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley. I'd also like
Mr.
to veto
Adventure
the
Line
line
has
from having
issues.
any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms.
Yeah,
Just
I'd
don't
like that
acknowledge
too.
it, and we should be fine.
Okay, we won't acknowledge it. This line is a little bit deranged, okay? I'm gonna be real here. It has the look of a madman. It has a look of my brother after about 6 cans of Red Bull or my little sister on a cup of coffee. Not acknowledging it. Oh, this is new.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
It is in our
How
control.
important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
What do you think?
Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination
Sir.
corresponds
Sir,
with
shush.
the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
I mean, as long as it's
Since
the correct
answer is
door.
clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
I really don't
Another
think it
victory
is.
for logic.
Sir, I
Come,
wasn't paying
Stanley.
attention to
Our
anything
destiny
you said there.
awaits.
I don't agree with you, but I literally have no choice. The confusion ending.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Oh, they literally both end up here.
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? Determined?
After a long time,
So now,
Stanley
according to the
dies.
schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed
Wait,
to
wait, wait.
forget? Well, what if I don't
No
want
longer
to
not
forget?
simply makes this one.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall.
Narrator
Well,
wait.
who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this?
I mean, because you're as much a player in this as I am, pal.
It can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going
Oh,
on.
poor
I
guy.
don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
I mean, he can't really...
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
Probably not.
The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I mean, I can just sit here, and you can just sit wherever
So-
you are. Are you able to
Okay.
sit? Do you have a body?
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey.
Yeah.
Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
That's definitely
So
true.
I hope that's where we are right now.
I blame the deranged
We'll find
adventure
out,
line.
won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What the frick is this game? Okay, I'm gonna hydrate. Okay, we're down to 19 now. Oh my gosh. What the heck is this game? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Back to this
What
scrap.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I have no doubt that I am going, that the game is, the restart is part of the game.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Let's find out. Ooh. I assume this is an elevator. Or just a mover. What is this way? Where are we going? What are we doing? There's a door.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Really?
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Yep.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable,
I don't like that
delighting
syringe.
audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Not like I have a
Oh, this
choice.
sounds delightful.
Thank you, Mr. Narrator.
I'm very
I'm glad you're
excited
here
to
with
see
me.
the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
See, here's the thing, Mr. Narrator. I used to think that you were the one in control of this situation. But see, at this, like, I thought you were the villain, but now I think you're just as trapped as I am. So,
Okay, so
Well, glad
far
we're
the
together.
elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
Let's
I've
go.
never been more ready. Let's do it.
the game's gonna restart, isn't it? I have, like, the sneaking suspicion that the game is just gonna restart.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
Yeah,
It's as
that
if
seems
the-
to be the point.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Hey, you're the one giving me the content, sir. Excuse me?
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Let's just do it. Actually, what happens? The jumps? I'm gonna just keep going.
Is that it? Surely that's not all
Or
of
maybe-
the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I currently am torn between my desire to see what happens when the jumps reach 0 and my desire to not look like an idiot jumping for no reason. So I'm just gonna keep going. Is that it?
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Initial
It's
impressions of
just
this game
elevators
are
and jumping.
very...
Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell,
I mean, that
could
sounds
count to
right.
30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
True.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content.
You're
And
very
oh,
entertaining,
wait.
sir.
There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
It looks like the office has been merged with the maintenance rooms. Thank you for...
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You
Sir,
see, Stanley,
calm down.
this is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
Mr.
And don't
Narrator,
get me started
calm
on the
yourself.
level
Take
of
a deep breath. Come on.
craftsmanship that's
Come
gone
on,
into
calm
it.
down.
In fact, I'm looking right now.
No,
at
no,
the
no, no,
game's
no, calm
achievements,
down.
And it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated
Shush.
and
Deep
I'm
breath.
offended.
Come on.
I
Shush.
intend
Shush.
to find these people on Twitter
No,
and hold them
sir.
personally accountable.
That's embarrassing. No.
It's my fault, Stanley.
I mean, you're
built
right
up
about that.
Too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
Please don't.
And we'll try to get back to what
Well,
the
I mean-
Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
I don't have a choice, do I? What even is this? This isn't my office. Wait, it is my office, but... Huh? What the...
Stanley,
Are
come
you...
over here. In the vent.
Are you in the
I
vent,
want to show you
my narrator
something.
friend? I'll be right there, just a second. I won't go through any doors, I just want to see what's over here. This is weird. What is this? Sunset. What's up? Is that a peanut butter spoon? It's a wrench. Imposterator. You're right. It's an imposter narrator. We have vented. This is a little sus, okay?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
Ooh,
Well,
you-
it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Well, thanks for showing
Just
me.
our little secret.
Oh, let me
Take
see.
a look.
Ooh, Mr. Narrator. This is so cool. How'd you do this? You're just a voice.
I call it the memory zone.
Oh.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh, it's so pretty. I like it. I like the mountains. You could do a little better with the littering situation, though, not gonna lie. Oh, I have this thing. I have a thing like that. Ooh, fun. Guys, this is... I want to see Wilbur play this. Honestly, I feel like he'd be so confused. I feel like it'd be great.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was?
I never played the
before it was
first one.
sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
It does mean something, though.
Waste.
It does mean something, though. It's important. I think it means more now than it even did then. Although I wouldn't know. Well, Mr. Narrator, you certainly have outdone yourself. The first one is basically merged with this one. Well, good to know. Smile because it happened? I'm smiling now because it's still happening. Trip down memory lane. It's $1. Demonstration. Can I see? Let me see. It's impossible to get this achievement. Well, that's just great. Don't play for 5 years. I'll probably get that at some point. What's out here? Mr. Narrator, can I sit with you? I kinda like the narrator. Is that rocks? Please tell me that's rocks and not something else.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
I don't think that's a real...
Stephanie Sterling writes,
Is that a real thing?
Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created.
Does
Did
it?
you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created.
I mean, you're not
That's
Minecraft,
how grand and
so...
all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
But you do have
It was
something
literally
crazy.
Every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all.
Okay, I mean, the
isn't
rest of
even
your
a
place is
Stanley
nice, but this is
Parable
reminding
anymore.
me strangely of a
Just a husk
shrine.
now. A
Relaxing,
lifeless
but
husk
weird. Hello,
with an
Orange, how
hour
are
of
you?
New elevator content.
Elevator content, that's clever. Can I go out, please? Upstairs or downstairs? Memory maintenance. That's weird. Oh. This is some of the old stuff. Hey, Mariana. And I guess that's Stanley. The end is never. There is no end, is there?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Okay. Where do I go now? Thanks for showing me this, Mr.
These
Nerd.
were
This is
simpler
cool.
times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
I mean,
Wait, hang on.
this
I
is
don't
your
recall this part of the memory zone before.
memory
What's
maintenance.
this? What's down here?
Can I possibly? What is this? Could I possibly reset memories so that you can relive the past over again?
Oh no. Oh God, no.
Oh, this is
Stanley,
a
it's a
little weird,
collection of
sir.
reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
I know.
I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Well, let's
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
take a look then. Ow! Sorry. What?
Honestly, I could
No!
not bother to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
What?
With his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
This person has no taste. This person has no taste.
Trying to be funny.
Ow!
I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
Sir.
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I mean, sir, I don't think you actually need to worry about that. I think you're just fine. I think you're just fine and funny the way you are, so. Oh. Well. Come on, let's get down here. What's that? Well? What does it say? Not, I guess it's just more? Is this just your mind, Mr. Narrator? Hey, I mean, I'm sorry, sir. I think you need to clear out other people's opinions. I mean, you really don't need to keep these locked up. Ow! It's thunder. You really don't need to hold on to the opinions of others, sir. Really, really. Just clear it all out. Just clear it. Just, I'll help with the moving. We'll just get it all out of here. It makes me feel sad. You've got all this kind of stashed away. Come on. You're better than this. Come on. These people's opinions don't define you. What am I doing? I've never seen a game. This is like skyrocketing to the top of my favorite games list. Hi, Twilight. How are you doing? We're just playing the Stanley Parable, and I'm getting way too emotionally attached to this narrator. Oh, poor guy. Come on. Come on, talk to me. Talk to me.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
What is it?
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
I mean, you're a little bit, but it's not a bad thing.
Honestly, you can.
Doing good? I'm doing great. I've just made a friend. He's a narrator. He did try to kill me with a nuclear bomb once, so we're okay, though. We're okay.
As being rather terse to begin with.
Oh my gosh.
You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I was certain it did. But maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Sir, just...
I feel like a failure.
Just clear it out.
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
You notice most of the faded out signs are blue for recommended? I didn't notice that. He's hung up on these? Sir. Sir. No. No, 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 no. This is not good for your mental health. No. Come on. You can do better than this. You have done better than this. These people are just have no taste. I'm gonna be real here. They just have no taste. Oh, sir, no, 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 no. We're gonna read. How can I even get him to read one of the good ones? I don't know.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
I mean, I haven't had that problem too much.
A skip button.
Oh! Oh!
A skip button. Well, yes. Yes, I think we can
No,
do
don't.
that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just
No.
a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
No, don't
Only
do that. No, 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 no,
positive
stop, stop.
reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do
Oh my
anything
gosh.
for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I didn't even leave a nice comment for the narrator to read. Oh my gosh. Might have to after this. I don't want to skip, though. You're funny, sir. How do I... Look, okay. No. How do... Now you're not giving me choices. Come on. Now you're not giving me choices. No. Come on. Let... I can't... Now I'm trapped. Now I'm, like, actually trapped.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot.
No.
I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it.
I don't-
It's what the players have been asking for.
No.
And I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on.
You're
and
my
on and on.
friend.
No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
I am a
Well,
person.
don't sit around waiting for
And
me
I
to
don't
shut up.
want it.
Go ahead and make me shut up.
No.
Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
I'm standing right
The
here until
story
you stop.
And the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is. So on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah,
No.
blah, blah, blah. We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of
Are you just gonna start reading the dictionary, sir, like you threatened to earlier?
To manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years.
Come on,
until
stop.
Just yesterday.
It's gonna stop eventually, and he's gonna say, "Why have you clicked the button?" Come on.
It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago?
I would love to have been in the studio when this guy was recording these lines. Did he just start over?
It is. So on and so forth.
No.
Until
No.
We all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see. Blah,
I'm not
blah,
pressing
blah,
the
blah,
button.
blah, 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 blah,
I'm
blah,
not doing
blah,
it.
blah, blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No,
I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna stand here.
That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years until just
Oh my
yesterday.
gosh, I can't
Here and
believe
there,
this
forward
guy.
and
Are
back,
you
and
that
never a moment
insecure?
before lunchtime.
He's so insecure about his voice that he's trying to
How
make
many
me
billions left
place.
until so much
Oh
more
my
than
gosh, he's
forever
trying to
ago,
make me press
which
that.
is why I say the story
No.
and the choice.
He started
forward
over
and
again.
and
How many
therefore,
times do I have to
by
listen to
becoming
this
it
before he
is,
stops?
So on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you
How
see,
long?
blah,
How
blah,
long?
blah, blah, blah,
How
blah,
long?
blah, 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 blah.
Might just
We've
repeat.
eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until
Peacefully protesting
245.
against the
Logic
skip of the narration.
elimination
I'm gonna
working
look up.
backwards,
I'm gonna
the
actually look up.
deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly
you have to
10,000
press
years until just yesterday,
the skip
here and
button?
there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say
Stanley Parable. Okay,
the
let's see.
story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all
The
at
narrator
once.
will
So
just repeat the
now
same
you see,
dialogue
blah,
until
blah,
you use
blah,
the skip
blah,
button.
blah, blah, blah,
Let me see.
blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245.
You
That the
literally
logic of
can't. What?
elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore
Come
becomes
on.
impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000
245?
years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions
Let me
left
see.
until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah
Mr.
blah
Narrator.
blah 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 blah. We've eaten
I can't
too
get a
much
straight
and it can't
answer
be
here,
just
guys.
yet.
The Googles are
until
not giving me the straight answer.
245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years
Well,
until just yesterday.
I don't think I have a
here and there,
choice.
forward and back,
I
and
don't
never a
want
moment before
to.
lunchtime. It
He's a
can't
nice
be.
guy.
It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever?
Hey.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue.
Yeah, I heard it
full
like
of
3 times.
unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Was it now?
Of course. I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Really?
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
Sure.
Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
Yeah.
That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary
Okay,
of time a
what?
monument to every person you've ever been?
That's
making
clever.
every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet
Okay,
kindness
here's the thing. I
or rather,
want to
do
hear what he
all
has
of
to
the
say,
choices
strangely,
you've
because this
ever
is the kind
made,
of stuff
in
I
fact,
love
make
talking
you
and thinking
more
about.
not this
But
kind
at the
of
same
person, and
time,
in fact,
I'm
do
like,
the very opposite.
he's not giving
You see,
enough
it could, in
details.
fact, be
And it's driving me mad.
well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Yeah.
But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
Thanks for
I
the
guess
stretching
I
the
should become
hydrate gem,
better
by the way. I
educated
saw this.
on
I just
exactly
saw
how Steam works.
Stretch achieved.
Perhaps
and
that
the
would have been a
hydrate is
smart thing
added
to
to the
check
pile.
on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review. Merely because of this very situation. Yeah. Okay, welcome back, Stanley.
You want me to
Now,
press the button?
Say that the
Fine,
amount of time
fine.
the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
You want me to press the button? Maybe it'll make you stop and take away the button, please.
30, 45 minutes?
Go away.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Then take the button away.
You've just
Do
been
it. Come on.
frozen there.
Come on. Take the button
I
away.
don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley,
There's a picture with the IRL voice actor with the baby tiger, or what?
I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with.
Take the button away then.
That's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
No, I've been talking back.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
3,
That's what I'm realizing
2,
now, Stanley. I'm
take the button away,
realizing
or...
that I needed to know that someone was listening.
Take it away! The room is...
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us
Thank
and
you.
about everything we've been through. I've had so
I'm doing
much
some hydrates
time.
while he talks.
I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
Okay, well
Days,
then why don't you stop
months.
talking
I
now?
lost it all in a blur of the deepest...
You done? My gosh. Mr. Narrator? Uh-oh. Maybe that wasn't a good decision. I don't have any other options. Because the world ended. Finally? Yeah, please post it on Discord, Twilight. I want to see it.
But they didn't understand the game was
You're
never
back?
meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak
Hey,
to the
hey, hey,
human
hey, hey,
condition.
come on.
But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands.
How long
But
has it
then,
been, sir?
he's
This is
talking
if
too much, they said.
like the
First,
third
he
button
didn't
press was like
entertain
12
us, no one
hours,
shut
and then
up.
the
It's
next one was like
inconsistency.
was
It's
like
the lack of accountability.
was a
It's
year?
the unwillingness
How
to
long have I been
examine with
standing
an
here and you're
uncompromising
still
heart the words that they are speaking.
Have anything to say for yourself? Come on. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Like, I keep looking back here because I want there to be a door. I want to get out. You've just trapped me in the room again, sir.
The end
Put it
is
in general
never
chat.
The end is never the end is never the end.
Hey,
is
shush,
never the
shush.
End is never the 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 end is never
I'm
the
back.
End is never the 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 end.
Guys, I
is
think I
never
broke
the
him.
End is never the end is never the end is never.
Hey. Is it raining? Okay. And here we are. See the sky? No? Can't believe the electrical systems are still working. I think he died, guys. All because you were so insecure over a little review that was like 2 out of 50 that was actually bad. Oh my gosh, guys. Let me real quick see this is the voice actor with the thingy. Oh my gosh, Baby Tiger, you said? The amazing narrator from the Stanley Parable. Do you know his name, by the way? Because he sounds like... Oh, what's his name? He sounds like someone that I used to listen to on a radio show. I don't think he's the same person. Regis Blackguard. Has the world finally ended? Is it over? Mr. Narrator, can you hear me? I thought you were with me. I thought you were my friend. I wanted to hear your voice. Are these the ferns? No, I don't think it's a fern. The world has been reclaimed by the plants. And I can't get out! Kevin writing. Okay, that's not the person that I thought it was. Oh. Did everything burn? There is no life, there is no death, there is only the button. There is only the button. What is this? The world is... The world has changed. I can see it. I can feel it in the water. I can feel it in the earth. I smell it in the air. Mr. Narrator, my friend, where have you gone? Where are you in this vast, strange world? Even the voice in my head no longer speaks to me. You're right, I've been broken. Oh, they said the game wasn't meant to be funny, but if you find existential crises funny, oh man. Oh, it truly is hilarious.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person.
And yes, I
in your
did become
place of
British.
work. The purpose of this message is to
Or
warn you
whatever
about the
Kate
dangers
Blanchett
of
is.
recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately.
How do I terminate it? Can I
All flow of
break
information
this?
from the recorded message into your perceptual being. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Where's the narrator? Where is gone? Where's the narrator? My friend. Mr. Narrator, where are you?
Oh, good.
Yay!
Sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show.
Show me, show me, show me. Yes, yes, she did, Twilight. Yes, she did. Okay. Glad to see you're back, Mr. Narrator.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley
No,
Parable.
no,
and about
no,
how
no, no, no,
roundly
no.
disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned
No,
out to be.
no,
The
get me out of
original
here.
Stanley
No,
Parable
no,
was
no,
a
get me out of the
wonder,
loop.
And any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
What? Okay, this is better. Vending ink machine vibes a little bit.
Isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
I do
Why,
like
there are
it.
so many possibilities. It could go in so
Some
many different
textures.
directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
427. Yay, that's me.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much
T-
catchier
TV
than Ultra
TVA?
Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Time Variance Authority?
But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation.
I like it,
and
I like it.
long-term franchising potential.
Okay. Oh, it's closed. Interesting. Is the twee. Let me see. Paradigm shift, synergy, ba-da-ba-da-ba. I mean, unless you were here for this meeting, you obviously can't understand it. I like the hexagons. I like the hexagons. I like the office. Never mind. I just thought of something. I'm not going to say it out loud.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look
That's
at some of
me.
the features I've been developing for
Twice.
it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development
Scrum.
is much more
My
of
dad
a
knows how
fuzzy
to do
magic
Scrum.
than anything scientific or logical, really.
You taught me. It's so confusing. I mean, that is the point. That is the point, isn't it? So what did the show for? Okay. I think tva, and then the twee. It's the word two in different languages, right? On that poster. New features. 2 new features, maybe. Can I? I guess I can't come over here and sit down. Can I get on the bus? No, why can't I literally just walk up the stairs? So I have to go around this. You've made things a little bit unnecessarily convoluted, Mr. Narrator, but you know, I'm not gonna... Hey, it's me!
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the person playing the game. Is this Fortnite? Dude, I don't know what this is. I honestly don't even know. Bucket. Please, no screenshots. Hello? Collectibles. New free and easy achievement. I'm not trusting that. The jump circle. Thanks for the lurk forged. Here, I'm just gonna finish the jump circle.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle
It was
a
kinda
pretty
funny.
good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Why not? Now I can't do anymore. Oh no, that's probably gonna come back to bite me later, isn't it? Can I open this? No. I am here. I am here. Collectibles? Collectibles. These looks like computer keys. They look like computer keys. What is this?
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
What?
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Can I take this? What? Okay.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Okay, well let's get an achievement, I guess. What's the achievement? Get your right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Really?
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
So, can I just pull it?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
Oh.
Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley.
Okay,
but
that's
I
fine, that's
guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
Understandable, understandable.
To at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Well, thanks for letting me know. Thanks
What
for letting me
else?
try it.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Am I going to be able to see them all? Or if I go in a certain one, will the door just close behind me and I'll no longer be able to do it? Because I want to see things. I want to see all the things, Mr. Narrator. I want to see all the things. Let me see. Hear my name in the game. Here, let's go to the merch first. I'm going to do my normal thing. Merch. Okay, so I can't get merch yet. This is the t-shirt. This t-shirt is the best new feature. I like it. The end is never the end again. I like this. Is this like a sequel or is it a preview? I don't think it's either. I think it's just part of the game. Can I have a comfort bucket? Please don't close behind me. Dang it.
The complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
Where's the bucket?
Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Okay.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
The
You see,
bucket.
Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart.
Can I have the bucket?
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance.
Can I have
the
it?
bucket is in your arms.
Can I have it?
Honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Can I
Can you
take?
imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Can I take
Yes,
the comfort bucket?
bucket
I want my
is the
emotional support
perfect
bucket, please.
solution. Come on. Try.
Ha ha ha! What?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
I mean,
and in fact,
it's not bad.
Can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Thank you.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
I think now you're just making
The
fun of me.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
You're just making fun
All
of me.
this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Well, I'm taking this with me, regardless of what you're saying about the bucket. I am taking the bucket with me. I am Stanley Bucket now.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Okay,
That really-
you're just having too
Okay,
much
I'll
fun
be
with your
honest,
bucket.
I haven't yet decided on this one.
Okay.
I think that in the new version, the office could use a
Need to
bit
make a
of
bucket emote? I
decoration,
might. I
like
could.
balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Okay.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
You little
Or
jerk.
actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay. To your game. You do what you want, and I'll do what I want. Okay, so let's go this way. Hear my name in the game. I don't think this is actually gonna work. It's probably gonna be just like,
For
a,
the
oh,
Stanley
it's not
Parable
actually
2,
happening.
I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Is it just gonna say Stanley?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Of
But of
course.
course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
My name is Emma.
Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really
Okay,
simulate
okay,
the full
okay.
experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love
Okay,
it.
let's do this. Let's do
Okay,
this.
here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind,
Okay.
forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
My name is Jim.
I want
I'm
you
Jim
to
Halpert.
imagine yourself living as Jim.
Okay.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Yeah, girlfriend named
Falling
Pam.
in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Oh, man, that
Seizing
happens so
all
many
the
times.
world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you
What?
feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so,
I don't know if I
then
wanna be.
please step forward and press the button.
Okay.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
I mean, since I have no other choice, might as well.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time.
You're
If
getting a
this were
little
the only
weird,
new
sir.
feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Sir, you need help. I have become Jim, Destroyer of Worlds. Yes. I have a feeling that's where I'm supposed to
I
go
suppose
last.
I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Red is the new orange. That works. Let's see what else is here. We did that. Do I want to exit? There is no exit. Okay, I've done everything. One last thing to do. Hello, Bonacci. It's a game of features. It's really weird. It is a game that is meant to make you confused, and I love it. Epilogue?
Epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stan?
I mean, yeah.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that
Duh.
out later.
Okay, so how do I get out of here? I've got my bucket. I've got my emotional support bucket. How do I go up here? Okay, I guess that's not a thing. My emotional support bucket. Oh. It really does make me happy. It makes me so happy. Anything back here, Mr. Narrator? What's here? What is this? Opening. Depth infinite. Time and depth. Ooh. Whole like infinity's power. That's fascinating. You're gonna actually go now? Okay. Bye, Forged. Ooh, what's this? What is this?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond
Uh-huh,
of.
what
It's
idea are
never
you
been
truly
done
fond?
before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that just like everything else in this video game, it's not been developed yet.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
It's not actually bad.
Ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Wait, so you actually
Now,
finished this one?
Since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Okay.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Maybe I should have waited and done that in just a little bit. What if I fall again? I kind of like it.
and I guess we're back in the
I know,
hole
just
now.
give me a minute.
Did
It's
you
kind of
really
cool.
need to see it again?
Yes.
I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole.
Yeah, it's cool.
Exactly what you're doing right now, but forever.
Then I
There
can
really
then I
are
can just
so
keep doing
many
this
other
forever.
fascinating exhibits that I prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them.
I mean, I'll see more of them. It's
How
fine.
about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley.
You
I'll be
lied to
honest with
me.
you, I truly did not
You
believe
lied
that
to me.
anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on.
You lied.
Actually wants to fall forever.
I mean, I
The
do.
hole's plenty
It's
deep.
kinda
It was more
cool.
than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much.
Oh,
Maybe
that's
you're
just
the
a
problem.
low blow, sir.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you,
I am
then go
not
ahead
going
and
to
press
condone
the
your-
teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on.
I don't-
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I don't condone your marketing strategy, sir. But I literally have no choice. Except for just 1 second, guys. I need to actually go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, man. Before you had Nettie... I have not played Happy Humble's Burger Farm. Happy's Humble Burger Farm. I have not. Give me just 1 second, guys. I actually have to run to the restroom real quick. And so... Guys, I can't believe this freaking game. What the actual heck? Guys, I'm gonna spend time in this game. I'm gonna spend hours in this game. This is too much fun. This is too much fun. Okay, give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. I'm back. And I see Twilight Zone that you have requested me to play Happy's Humble Burger Farm. So give me just a second. Give me just a second. I'm actually going to click back into the game. Gimme. Boom. I'll let the narrator just watch me here for a little while. Not happy with you, Mr. Narrator. You lied to me. You lied. Okay, where's my pen? There it is. I'm not on board with your marketing strategy, sir. I'm just happy I didn't die. Okay. Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Requested by Twilight. There we go. Okay, now I fold the star back up. Star is fold. Wait, not quite fold. 3, 2, 1. And pop it so it puffs up. And it is now in the star jar. Whoop! Okay. Alright, Mr. Narrator. I'm going back up the stairs. I'm done with this crap. Was that there the whole time? Well, let's just keep going, I guess. Oh! Infinite hole chart. Okay. That's a black hole. Alright, where am I supposed to go now, Mr. Narrator? Wait, can I... When you think about it, the only truly infinite hole that there is in the universe is the sky. Is there anything else I can do? You know what? We're going back in the hole.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It did.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
It's a magical.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you.
This
and to
reminds
talk
me of
about.
exploration
And
with
I've had
Dad.
enough of the hole for a
It
lifetime.
really does. Exploring all of the crazy places in the world. Whoop.
Gosh, how could I have guessed?
It's a cool
You're back
hole.
in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
You want me to jump in the hole
Let's
again?
hop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
I'm curious now.
Well, there it is. The shade of my lie has come. How is this still appealing to you?
It's
I know you're
fun!
obsessed with holes,
I like
but at
it.
this depth, I just can't see this
Oh,
scratching
no.
the itch. Oh, who am I?
I can't jump!
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working?
Nope.
You sure?
Yeah?
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago.
I mean, I'm not as
Try it
far away
again.
this time.
Still nothing?
Nope.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Oh my gosh.
Take care, Stanley.
No.
In the hole. Have a wonderful
Don't go. No. No. Oh, you Can I put the bucket down and stand on it? What? How? How get out? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? Ooh. Magic hole! Magic hole! Magic hole, guys. It's a magic hole. I'm having too much fun with this, guys. This is so great. The narrator's right. The narrator is so right. I'm too easily entertained. My bucket. It's me and my bucket, guys. We're going on an adventure. That's me. Wow. Me and my bucket, we are going on such an amazing adventure. Ooh, I like this music. Change my reality? Okay. Ooh. Puppies! I like this. Reminds me of something. I don't know. Interesting. Change myself? Oh. Why would I skip doggies? Because there's other things to explore. That feels... Ooh, I am microscopic.
Stanley? Stanley?
Hello?
Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Yeah?
But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
You are a cruel,
From
cruel
the
man,
looks of
Mr.
things,
Narrator.
You and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
I mean, I could...
And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
I will pay you money to never say that phrase again. Come on. There's gotta be a way out of the hole. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Why am I here? Sorry, I'm eating like pretzel bites right now.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Well, I saw my bucket, so that means everything that just happened actually did happen. So let's go back to the hole. Magic hole! I like the magic hole. Well. Mr. Narrator has decided to keep me out of the hole. What happens if I do this? I'm gonna go through something backwards.
Come now. You've already made your choice.
Of course.
It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on.
Is this supposed to
from
be
our
deja vu?
mistakes.
Yes. Okay. Well, what if I bring my bucket back here? Mr. Narrator, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Give me... I did hear Jim. I did hear Jim in the game. Come on. Is the exit clear now? Maybe the exit's clear. Or... No? Okay. Is the exit not... Is the exit not clear? Ooh. Jim is an icon? Yes. The mostly infinite hole. Not anymore.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Uh-huh.
Ready to move on now?
Thank you, Mr. Narrator. It's a very cool game. Please keep the hole in check. Ooh, no screenshots. What's this?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
I think they're really
yes,
cool.
I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game.
I mean,
but
yeah,
I
but...
can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
Yeah,
Say,
yeah.
let's do an experiment.
What kind of experiment?
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Let's see. Show me, show me, show me.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Okay, yeah, show me.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this.
Let me
Here we
see, let me
go.
see.
Version 2.
I
Who am I
mean,
kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
that's true.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
I see your point.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own.
Yeah.
They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Isn't that literally
Could it
what you were
possibly will?
what
I suppose
saying
it could,
didn't
but it
work
would
about
need
the
a
Ultra
really,
Deluxe?
really tremendous title screen.
That's
A
literally what
title
you were
screen
saying.
that says
You
with
didn't
bold
work.
and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2.
This is literally just a Stanley Parable
Let me see if
Ultra
I can
Deluxe.
whip something up. All right, perfect.
Let me see.
Go ahead. Take a look.
What is it? Okay. Why not? What the heck is this?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number
There's a
427.
balloon there.
Employee number 427's job
This is literally the beginning of the game, just with
sat at his
balloons.
desk in room 427, and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427
He's
did
saying I'm
every
Jim.
day of every month of every year.
Truly.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Was he?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Let me guess. All of his coworkers
Something
disappeared.
that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna
No
click.
one had showed up to give him
I've seen this before. Okay.
All of his co-workers were
Oh
gone.
my
What
gosh!
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's see. Anything here?
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him,
Bucket?
begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
Bucket?
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I have the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Screw you. It's nothing personal, but screw you.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Absolutely. I'm talking to my bucket now.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself.
Yep.
Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Bucket, you are my new best friend.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Do not.
Stanley
Do
took the
not
door
diss
on
my
his
bucket,
left
sir.
To go back to the meeting room.
Sir, you do not get to diss my bucket. My bucket is wonderful and beautiful. It has brought me so far, much further than you have ever brought me.
No,
Said the bucket.
No!
don't go to the meeting room.
Don't go to the meeting
somewhere
room.
else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
Yeah, we're going
Go
to the cargo lift.
lift.
We're
Good,
going to the cargo
said the
lift.
bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Can I...
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
What if I
it
go
should
like
have
this?
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
I'm sure I'll
He
get to go
was
up there
firmly
eventually.
convinced that the bucket had spoken to him,
Yep.
and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yes, because the bucket is the bucket is life. Bucket is our friend. Bucket is absolutely our friend. We stay in this
No,
bucket.
stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Well, I don't
Stanley, how
care.
did you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
You, sir.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game
I don't
if not
care.
addressed quickly and properly.
I don't care.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please,
Why could a
step in
bucket-
here for a moment.
Why could a bucket be so important? What is so critical? Why are you so obsessed with me in my obsession with the bucket? The bucket is just my friend.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios.
Sure.
And you'll tell me whether or not the thing
Why
I'm
not?
showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right?
Yep.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
You're being very overbearing, sir.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
What?
Not an actual bucket.
Hello, Tom.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
If it's 3D printed, I have a feeling it is a bucket. It's just a plastic bucket instead of a metal one.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
What the heck?
It is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Oh my gosh. What even is this?
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
You'll never forget when you drove your first bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both.
What?
Gotcha.
How? How?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And
Hello,
I don't
Adam. Sorry, I'm
appreciate
kind of
the
munching as I
implication
play
that
this.
nothing
This is
a bucket,
ridiculous.
when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Me too.
I lost all sense of perspective.
Same, dude.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
I mean, I
Do
already
any of us
can
know
answer
what
these
a
questions
bucket
with
is?
confidence, and I'm the one on the stand, sir.
A bucket. Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Identity
I'm
crises
afraid
over
the bucket
buckets.
is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game.
No, 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 don't take my bucket, don't take my bucket.
Here we go.
No! Don't take my bucket. No!
What happened? Is everything gone?
Everything was a bucket!
Here, wait. Was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. My God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
And I'm
you,
also not a
Stanley,
bucket.
You're still here. You're not a bucket either.
No, I am Stanley
That's
Bucket.
Wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Oh my gosh. Started driving your water cans very early. Oh my gosh. This feels like you're at a therapist, but you're the one giving him therapy. That actually is what it feels like. I don't know who's playing who at this point. I really don't. I'm gonna spend hours in this
I can't wait to tell
game.
this story
What?
to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and
Won't
laugh
we?
at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, hello. Are you in this room?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Uh-huh. Very comforting. Comforting bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket
The balloons,
calling to
yes.
him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to
Oh,
be.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Employee lounge. Gotta be there. Look at the blue.
It was. Had the
It's
bucket
so
turned out to be
blue.
correct, was this better than the meeting room?
Yes.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it
What do you
truly
mean
was.
perhaps? It absolutely
How
is.
insightful the bucket turned
Absolutely.
out to be.
Praise the bucket. Bucket cult. Guys, I'm making a bucket emote. Gotta do it.
No, never mind. The bucket.
No, the
was
bucket
wrong.
wasn't wrong. I just got
Stanley took
other
the door on
places
his
to be.
left to go back to the meeting room.
screw the door on the left.
No,
Said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room.
We're not going
Go
to the
somewhere
meeting
else.
room.
The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said
What
the
was down
bucket.
that direction?
Now
Oh,
ride
yeah,
the
yeah.
lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
What if I
Stanley
were
did
to
not question
do
why or how
this
this bucket
again?
was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this.
Danger
obvious
everywhere.
fact.
I'm sure.
He
I'm
was
sure.
firmly convinced that the bucket
I've been
had
blown
spoken
up.
to him,
I've been
and he
reset multiple
unthinkingly
times.
did whatever
I've seen the end of the
bucket
universe.
asked. No,
Ha.
stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
That's true.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Because
What if the problem is that you actually
I am testing
don't
you,
know
sir.
what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding
cysts.
could have dire consequences on the
Bucketists.
entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So
seriously.
much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
See, I would say most of the story depends on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket, sir. It's your understanding that's at stake here. I'm gonna have to go through this again. I just wanted to see if there was anything different if I did this a second time, like the
Now
whole...
then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios.
Are you now?
And you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Really?
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Sure.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
Say no to everything?
Not an
You know what? I
actual
will.
Bucket. Item
Choose
2.
life.
Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket.
No, that is
not an
the
actual
3D
bucket.
printed recreation of a bucket is a bucket. It's just a 3D printed bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes, but no.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Depends on your definitions of a bucket. Yeah.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you.
Are you
Thank
serious?
you for not making me look like an idiot.
That's insulting, sir. That's insulting.
Is this a bucket?
Yes, but no.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Come on, let's get on with your crisis now.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
How could something be a bucket and not a bucket at the same time? I mean, I could kind of maybe understand that with,
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Schrodinger's bucket. Come on.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say
Nothing isn't a bucket.
that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket.
Everything
which
is
of
a
course
bucket.
Not true.
Oh,
Unless-
you
is that
think.
what you think?
You think,
Answer
sir.
me straight,
You
Sam.
think that...
Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What
yeah,
is a
again?
bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us
Me
know
too,
what
sir.
a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
No.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Oh, dude.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, here we go.
Have fun. Go ahead.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Mm-hmm.
Why did everything disappear? Wait,
Everything was a bucket.
was everything a bucket?
Yep.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket?
Yep.
My God, I had no idea.
Uh-huh.
How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Nope.
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
That's correct.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
That's true.
So,
Is that why all of our people
I'll
in the office
reset
disappeared? Were they all
everything.
buckets?
We'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Don't worry,
And
tomorrow
we'll
you'll be
know
fine driving
that
a
it's
bucket.
all a bucket.
Oh my
But
gosh.
if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person?
That's true.
All right.
What's it gonna do
Here
to
we
me, I
go.
wonder? Loading. We do the loading screen. I am back in the office and I'm
All
running
his
towards the
co-workers
meeting
gone.
room.
What could it mean?
What does it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Bucket.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away.
My eyes
as
are a bucket?
Stanley embraced
Well,
the
I
bucket.
can't see anything because there's nothing to see.
Stanley clutched the bucket
Ooh,
tightly to his
what
chest
if?
and entered the door on his left.
What if I go this way now? Meeting room.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Maybe.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
This is the
office.
first one I did. Let me see. Oh! Hello!
Found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
I can't believe that was
you
there.
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you'll come across one of these beautiful
Oh, don't worry, I will.
figurines.
I will. Okay, so now that I've got the bucket, will it keep me from going insane this time?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work
I
hours.
did.
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed
Well, I mean, my
everyone
boss
had
isn't
vanished.
there.
His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I'm not sure what's going on, Stanley,
looked
but I
down
don't
at the
think you're
bucket in his
crazy.
arms.
I think you've
Am
just
I
just
crazy?
hopped into an alternate reality with
The
the
bucket returned
narrator,
his gaze,
and
but
you're
said
in a
nothing
game.
at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance.
Ooh.
And that's
I'm gonna
when
go
Stanley
insane again.
realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday, someone else's
My bucket is
perhaps.
not-
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
Where's my bucket?
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations
Where'd my bucket
Stanley
go?
had experienced without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating. It was very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Ah!
Oh,
What?
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it.
Must find the bucket.
Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley!
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 It's me, the bucket.
I will find you, bucket!
But it couldn't be. He rushed
No, 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 no,
forward
no.
from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
Where's my bucket?
None of them were his.
Where's my bucket?
None of them were his special bucket.
No! I've lost my bucket, guys! The
He
bucket!
had to find the bucket.
No!
He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then
Oh my
suddenly,
gosh.
he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was
No!
painful.
Ow!
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
I'm dead.
This is the story of a woman named
died.
Mariella.
I died, guys!
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Oh
She
my
rose,
gosh.
got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
She has a
But on
bucket
this
too.
particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town,
Oh my
talking
gosh.
and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Yes.
Right away, she knew what the problem was.
He didn't have a bucket.
This man had no bucket.
Yeah.
Of course, he'd gone mad.
Yes, everyone needs their
Ranting,
emotional support bucket.
Describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all
Stanley,
seem
he's
convincing
sleepy.
if
He
only
just
he'd
resting.
taken his
He
bucket.
just resting.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
Did I just forget my bucket at home?
Be Mary Alice.
Wait, no, this is ridiculous.
She loved her own bucket even tighter.
No.
She had no time for this. There were a myriad
Is a
of
bucket
confusing
a metaphor for
problems she would
sanity?
soon have to confront at work, for which her
Did I
bucket
forget my
would provide
sanity at
absolute
home?
Guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck, yes, she thought to herself.
Video
"My
of radio
life
man
kicks
lays on the
ass."
floor.
And she
Oh my
backflipped
gosh.
all the way to work.
She backflipped all the way to work because she was so happy? Ooh. Hello. This is a new place.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Ooh.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Bucket.
room. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arm, Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
Bucket
his
is
chest
tightly
and
clutched.
entered the door on his left.
We're going to the right this time.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Yep.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I'm going to do something different.
Stanley took the door
What
on
does
his
it
left
mean
to go back
to
and
go
so
all
the
the
two of
different
them detoured
places
through the maintenance section
without
and
the
walked
buckets?
straight ahead to the opposite door.
I want to see. What does the ending look like with the bucket in my hand? Just the completionist instinct. This game knows me a little too well. This is kind of freaky. I've got two of these little thingies. There will be a reward for finding them all. What? Nah. Employee 416. Red room? Broom closet. There's probably going to be something here at some point.
Stanley, can you feel it?
Probably.
The broom closet. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Well, just ketchup on the wall. Or just red paint, I think. Hello. Can I open this up? Hey!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands, I
Stanley
like it.
figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
That works, that works.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Yes. Thank you. Wait, money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Someone has an issue. Someone has a little bit of an issue, I think. Whoop. Anything interesting in here? Does this go down? What? Where does this take me? Bum 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 bum. What? I heard my voice. Oh, she's the narrator. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I will hydrate. Hydration achieved, thank you. Hydration Nation. Just me and my bucket, slow dancing in an elevator. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Is this the same floor? I know that I've heard that on a Wilburset stream, that music. It literally goes nowhere. Maybe. Or maybe. Okay, well, I guess not. Hello.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
I guess not.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster.
If not for my
fire, if not
bucket.
for the soothing presence of the bucket.
I have my
Even now,
bucket.
in his
I
darkest
have my
of hours, did the
bucket.
bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
It would.
The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Inseparable bucket.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's
What, this
desk.
keypad?
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I mean,
Was it the
definitely not
bucket
because I
all
punched it
along?
in like 3
Was
times
the
already.
bucket guiding him?
It is indeed.
Yes.
I am
This is
being
certainly the
guided.
most logical explanation.
I'm being guided by the bucket. Hello, Stanley.
Lately, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Figlies.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1?
Figgly.
Let me sit on it.
Figgly.
I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay, well, let's go. And let's go down with our bucket. Let's go. Woohoo! This game is so crazy. I love this. Bucket collectibles. It's the bucket boy.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
What if I take the elevator
It would
back
be
up?
all Stanley could do to keep himself
Collect the
together,
buckets.
if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty,
This
he would
elevator
be
reminds
right.
me of
The
Bendy.
bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Oh, ow. What if I do this?
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket.
Can we go back up?
When I
Let's
was
go
pressing
back
those
up.
keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go
What?
back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Let's press the number 3.
Bucket said nothing.
The bucket did indeed say nothing. Because it is a bucket. Come on. Bring me back to my boss's office. Bring me back to the boss's office. Thank you. Thank you. It's a collector bucket.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
It does nothing, doesn't it?
Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the
I've gone
bucket
insane,
remained
haven't I?
silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Okay, well, I think I'm good. You want a keypad with numbers full of 3s? Me too! 3 is so cool! 3 is a cool number. Hey, down we go.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something.
Maybe it
Perhaps
has.
had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
The bucket's voice is the voice he hears in his head. Yes. Yes.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind.
Why?
Should he demonstrate that Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility?
Ooh, what happens if I have the bucket with me at this point? I just had a picture taken. Hello? Button.
The lights
Again.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Yep. One of us more to ourselves than the other. The bucket, of course, does not speak. Can I climb down? Oh, these glitched out last time. No. Cameras.
Monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Button.
The bucket had never seen anything like this.
No, I'm
It
sure the
very
bucket
nearly
hasn't.
burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it
Can I?
that everything would be fine. But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
I have no regrets.
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Okay.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Hey, couch.
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps.
Yeah, just a little cold.
After some time
Hey.
had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well.
Oh,
and a sort of
did the bucket and I
kitchenette
have a life
that was
together?
useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Oh, yes.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after
Yeah, the
some
bucket
time,
represents sanity,
Stanley
guys.
realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all.
Wow.
He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility.
Yeah, I guess so.
This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Oh, did he now?
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake.
Mr. Narrator.
I need to do what the narrator says.
Can you get
I
me outta
need
here?
to see the true ending. This made
I've seen
no
the true
sense at
ending.
all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground.
I mean, it's an ending if you say it's an
The
ending.
bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
I
It's
mean,
what the bucket was counting on.
that
The two of
sounds
them waited for a
very
long
final.
time.
Mr. Narrator, can you help me, please? What's next? What? What? Where's my
All
bucket?
his co-workers were gone.
Where's my bucket?
What could it
Open my
mean?
bucket back.
Stanley
me
decided
my
to
bucket.
go to the meeting room.
Bucket.
Stanley
There we
picked
go.
up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
We
to
go
his
this way.
chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Netflix and bucket.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I'm curious now. Let's go this way.
No,
Said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room.
We're not going
Go
to the
somewhere
meeting
else.
room again.
The cargo lift. Good.
Said the bucket.
Can I jump off the
Now
lift?
ride the lift all the way to the top.
I'm
There's
not going to
something
jump
up
off
there
the
I
lift.
need you to do.
Not today.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have
I don't know
alarmed him,
when
of
this
course,
game
because
became about
buckets
buckets.
aren't. But Stanley chose not to think
You guys
about this
remember
bucket as
the adventure
He was
line?
firmly
The psychotic
convinced that the bucket
adventure
had
line.
spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Whoop. Okay, let's see what happens now.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Maybe I won't listen to the
Stanley
bucket
once
this time.
again obeyed blindly.
What if I go this way? What if I jump down? No, I can't do that. Okay, never mind. I love this. Buckets and holes, like portals about potatoes and cakes. Got it. Let us go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello. Oh.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket.
Okay.
Pick up the phone.
I listened to the bucket.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
What?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Oh.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Is this my house? This is new. Bucket. Oh. I take you to work
The
with
Stanley
me.
Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Well, I mean, that's not
Lately,
wrong.
I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
This is, like,
That's it.
sad.
It doesn't do anything else. You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket.
I feel
This
bad
stupid
now.
hunk of metal.
Oh my gosh. Oh. No, that's the thing though. Is I'm friends with the narrator. No, this is... I helped the narrator through a mental health crisis. And now we're here.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
Mr.
From
Narrator,
now on,
I'm sorry.
He's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It does. It's like corrugated.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
You love
Like
the
it would be
bucket
better at moving an
too?
amount of water from one room to another.
Mr. Narrator, do you love the bucket too?
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
It's a magic bucket. To go home, to work, to home, to work, to home?
Oh no. I'm having feelings. Bucket.
What?
No. What's going on?
This is
Why do I want to
ridiculous.
be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks.
Just one
What's
second,
wrong
guys.
with me? I
Sorry.
don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this
Just 1 second, guys. Sorry. I'm back, guys. Sorry, my sister was just knocking at the door. She just wanted to say something.
would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
I'm like concerned, guys. What the F?
Stanley, give me the bucket.
I would give
me the bucket.
I would give
Stanley.
you the bucket.
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll.
I would give you the bucket, sir. This is weird. This is really weird. Oop, hello.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley is the good old bucket.
Bucket.
Just Stanley and the bucket. Off. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Off we go.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Yep.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
It's a very
Had
shiny
the
bucket.
Turned out to be correct. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
Have we gone this way
to go
before?
back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance
I don't know if I've
section
gone this way
and walked
before.
straight ahead to the opposite door.
I don't think I've gone this way before with the bucket, at least.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here.
What is this?
I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you.
It's an
We've come
intervention.
together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line
is
and
this
the
you?
Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
And where is this
Yes,
from?
I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much
Hello,
time
baby.
with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
Not really.
We could make the
Fern!
Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Let's go. But I'm bringing the bucket with me.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
No, 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 no. No! Stop, stop, stop. I don't want this. No, no, no,
Now,
no, no.
this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Well, thank
Don't
you so much for
remember
stopping
all
by,
those
Penguin
great
Gaming.
jokes from the original dialogue?
Thank you.
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley.
What?
Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Nope. 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 Bucket stays. The bucket stays. What time is it? Oh my gosh. We've got an hour left to stream, guys. I can't believe we've been playing this for this long. What the? Okay.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Nope. 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 Nope.
I think
nope.
it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley
Nope.
Parable. True,
Nope.
it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality
break
that to
it.
me it already feels as though it's been
I'ma
part of the
break
cast
it.
all along. Don't you agree?
I'm gonna break it.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
I don't know. Guess
Surely you don't
destroys
need me to spell
bucket.
it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
Nope.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality
That's
traits.
literally
What
not
other
how it
object in
works.
this
That's not how it
game Can
works.
you even say that about? The broom closet?
The bucket.
I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
Nope.
We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line
I'ma
or
just
the
run.
Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
Nope.
Hurry and...
Boom. I was gonna run into the thingy. What the heck is this?
Bucket Destroyer.
My prized creation.
What
You
the
had
heck
so
is
much
this game?
potential.
What
You were going to
even
do
is
such
this?
marvelous things
What
for
even
yourself,
is
such
this?
Spellbinding stories about
I don't know.
you.
I think it
All
died.
of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here,
Rip Bucket Destroyer.
you were magnificent.
Why? Are you mad at me, Mr. Narrator? Are you upset with me? Are you upset? You can try taking away my bucket. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo?
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
I have a strange relationship with this bucket. Huh. Let's see. Which way do you want to go, guys? Which way do you want to go, guys?
Stanley
Right or left?
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What do you think? Which way do we go? Left or right? Mordor Gandalf, is it left or right? I'm not sure which way to go. Shall we try and complete the game with the bucket this time? Let's see what's here. Both? Yes. That seems acceptable. This game is literally built for completionists. Broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
The broom closet
really
can
feel it,
kiss me
It's a
goodbye.
bucket. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs
Which
to
way
the
did?
boss's office.
Oh yeah, we we died. All right, well now let's see.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it.
Yep.
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Boom.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was
No, it was the bucket that told me.
All along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yep.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Absolutely. We're gonna go on the escape one this time, guys, with the bucket. I want to see.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
see.
Facility.
Let's do. Wait, can I? Yes, I can. Okay. Whoop.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Nice. Well, we're doing it this time.
The door behind
Because
them
I know
was
it's not quite
shut.
death.
Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point,
This is very
Stanley
interesting.
and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
And whoop. Down we go. Me and my bucket. Let's see what happens now. And down we go. Is this like the infinite hole? Yep. Will the bucket save my life, I wonder?
As the machine whirled
Life
into
saved
motion
by
and
oh,
Stanley and the
water
bucket
drop. That's a
inched
good
closer to
idea.
their demise,
I don't have water in the
Stanley
bucket, though.
reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what
That's a good
Stanley
question.
thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Goodbye.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
Of course.
as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Hello, lady.
In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
No, my bucket! We're both alive, though.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
That is very
It was a
true.
glorious bucket to behold.
The bucket. Welcome to the grand exhibit. Ooh. 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 Interesting. Can't believe the whole thing became about buckets.
Can you see how arrogant
the
it
bucket.
was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
I want my bucket back. No, bring me my bucket back. I want the bucket. There's a door there. I must be able to get it back somehow. I'm coming for you, bucket. Bucket. Huh. Bucket. We're doing a ritual to the bucket. Okay, let's go this way. Bucket ritual.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. Is that the infinite hole? Wait. I want to go explore the rest of it. I want to go explore the rest of this. Knee on the floor, yes. Let me see what's over. Wait a second. This way. Oh, the stress bucket analogy. Yeah. I still truly believe that the bucket is a metaphor for sanity. I'm just crouching and moving around. This is how I dance in Minecraft. Lucy. Buckets predate the existence of mankind. Oh, we do not know for how long. Early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's go get our bucket back. I can't jump. I used up all my jumps, but can I get the bucket? Ah! I got it! I got my bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
What is it?
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
What if I
we can
just-
save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader.
That's what she said to do last time. Yeah, this game, that's the point. I'm not beginning the game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This is part of it. I'm fairly sure.
Stanley worked for a company.
Okay, now where's the bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Shut up.
What could it mean?
Shut up.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
My
room.
bucket.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Let's try and beat the
Stanley
game.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
What did I do?
And
I
entered
saved the
door
bucket.
on his left.
I saved myself and the bucket. See,
Coming to
when
a
I came
staircase,
to that
Stanley
the
and
first
bucket
time,
walked upstairs to the
when I came to that the
boss's
first
office.
time, I what do you call
Stepping
it?
into his manager's office,
Yes.
Stanley was once
I was
again
like,
stunned
I'm not gonna do
to
anything.
discover
I'm not
not
gonna
an
do the thing.
indication of any
But
human
they
life.
said, hey,
Crushed
reset the
by
game,
weight of
do it
this
again, and then
revelation,
I
Stanley
didn't.
may have
But I did
broken
this
down into
time.
an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
We're gonna beat the game this time, guys. We've done it before. We've done it before, just not with the bucket. What's different about the bucket this time?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through
We've
the
already
large
been
door
there.
that read Mind Control Facility.
Hello. Hello, little light bulb button and bucket.
The lights rose
Woohoo.
on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
So I am employee number 427. Let's see.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Hello. That's me right there.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored
It's my
like
office,
guinea
guys.
pigs.
It's my
The
office.
bucket had never seen anything like
But
this.
it's empty.
And it very nearly burst into tears.
Oh my
as
gosh.
Stanley cradled it gently,
I'm not gonna jump
reassuring
again.
it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Oh no, that's a
Had
horrifying
the bucket
thought.
been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
That's a very good question.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
No, we're not
His
accepting
own
it.
life in someone else's control?
No.
Never!
I will save
He
the bucket if
squeezed
nothing
the
else.
bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Absolutely.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
See, I already know
They
if I press.
high-fived in a really cool way.
Yes.
And the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Absolutely. I know if I press to turn on the system, I'm immediately just going to die because, well, actually in like 4 minutes, because the narrator will just let the whole thing implode, but let's do this. And this is like the alpha ending of the game, apparently.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it.
We have
Stanley
destroyed
and
the
the bucket
system.
had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Ooh, wouldn't that be
Both of
incredible?
them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Ooh, that's clever.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait.
What?
What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
What?
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room.
What is this?
Lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the
What?
facility itself recognized the incredible calming
No,
presence of the bucket.
the bucket
needed
cannot
the
leave.
soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
Oh no.
But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad,
Oh my
Stanley
gosh.
thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
What? Am I gonna be reset back to the... Okay, here we are. What the actual frick, guys? What even is
All
this
of his
game?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a the embrace of an old friend.
Oh my
A
gosh,
weathered
how many things can you say about a
companionship
bucket?
that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go
How many
back
different
to the
things can I
meeting,
do
and
in
so
this
the two
game?
of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I'm starting to get a little tired of this. Not gonna lie. Sooner or later, the broom closet is gonna come for the bucket. I already know it.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the... Coming to a staircase,
It's not gonna get the
Stanley and
bucket.
the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I'm curious about this elevator. Wait a second. Let's go to the executive bathroom first. There's no reward anyway, it's fine. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Hey, that's a nice purse. Let's listen to the cool elevator music again. Up. Well, family making plans for you to go out of town with what? For you to go out of town without telling you? Like cool, like they got a surprise planned? I am the most expensive boss. Okay, I'm sure you are, sir.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
He's
Was it
over
the
here
bucket
over there.
all along?
What?
Was the bucket guiding him?
Dude.
Yes, this is certainly the most
that
logical
sucks.
explanation.
I hope you like your aunt. I mean, oh, I don't know. Because I know for me, like, my aunts are awesome. So I love staying with them, but that is weird to have, like,
Stanley
no...
and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Warning there. I'm gonna hit the other button and I'm gonna make things go crazy.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors
I'm gonna
jumped
set up a
off,
nuclear
and Stanley
bomb
nearly
in a
dropped
video
the bucket
game.
in shock. Everyone in the office
I've already
was
done
being
this.
videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears
Poor
as Stanley
bucket.
cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Poor bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
I'm
Had
a
the
bit
bucket been
tired,
told to do
guys.
things it didn't wish to
I'm
do?
a bit tired.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do?
What kind of
or
things
not
does a bucket want to do?
in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
It is an exhausting game, yeah. The thing is, that's really interesting, is that I get
But
what
here
they're
was
trying
the
to say.
proof. The heart of the operation.
I get what they're trying to
Controls
say with
labeled
this.
with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
So I drink
Stanley
shit, it's fine.
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
You guys ready?
For he
We're gonna
and the
start with nuclear
bucket
bomb.
would dismantle the controls for good.
Nuclear bomb in video game.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
3,
They high-fived in a really cool way.
1.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
The bucket!
Stanley gasped in horror. Had
The
this
bucket has
been the
betrayed
bucket's
us.
plan all along?
The bucket has
To
betrayed
take
us. The
over
bucket is the
machine
mind
and
control
claim the
system.
power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
Oh,
Stanley
no.
was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What?
Birds.
Birds.
Silly birds.
Birds.
The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intention.
Really?
Had the bucket known this all along?
I'm sure.
Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
This is so cool.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, living through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
This is so
Of
cool.
all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Happy, happy. We're loading. You're gonna go. Oh my gosh, Twilight, you sleep, you sleep. Okay.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned?
What if
He
I
made
were
a note to be more
to...
careful with time from now on. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It's a wonderful meeting room. Are you kidding me?
But eager to get back to business,
Oop,
Stanley
just
took
one
the
second.
first open door on his left.
Just 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Whoop. So let's see, there are things that I haven't done.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I don't remember if I went down
Look,
this
Stanley,
place
I think
without the
perhaps
bucket.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your
What?
enemy, really, I'm not.
Look!
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about... Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
I
Are you
mean, zero
that convinced
consideration
that
for
I
you,
want
sir.
something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this,
You
but
don't have to.
I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
I've already seen it.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all
I know where the last one
Victor
is.
and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Nice.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
True.
And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines.
Dude,
None of us
just
can.
different name, please. Different name. Stanley went through the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to
Did you
stop.
put me in a loop?
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
What? Okay.
What do we want?
This is super
What are we
interesting.
looking for?
What?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel
He's very
happy.
bright. No, I'm good.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs.
Nope.
If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Trigger warning?
No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me. No. No, no, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Trigger warning.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Nope.
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
What?
You throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No. Not at all. What?
Yes. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
It's very pretty.
I know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
I believe we can. As pretty as this place is, it never changes. It's just stars. And just, yeah, nope, I'm good. We're going back. We're going back. I'm jumping off again.
No, perhaps not.
Glad to see you agree, sir. And screw you, sir.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Sir.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Everyone wants a
Well,
choice.
this one is yours. Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going back.
I think you were happier back then. So it was good for both of us. I'm gonna leave the bucket here this time.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm going back to the place without the bucket. So that I can do things. So that I can do things.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait a second.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
6 out of 6.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
Yep.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all.
But that would be a
That would
reward.
be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Of course.
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you
Language,
hunted
Mr.
for
Narrator.
figurines.
Okay. Maybe I can get down from here. Can I get down from here? Can I jump on the boxes?
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Okay, I'm gonna get reset, aren't I? It's fine. Guys, where are the balloons?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story.
Yeah.
But won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
If you really want.
Just one more time.
This is cool. It's beautiful. I will do this for you, sir, as long as you promise not to get all depressed on me like last time. I like this place. It's pretty.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
What if I do this? I've broken the rules. I've done something crazy.
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Ooh, that's clever.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand?
There's this
Can
one.
you remember?
This is so crazy, guys.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm
And now I have
glad these
9.
moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Really? I highly doubt that.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
I have
Oh, well,
never been
I can't
here,
actually
sir.
say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
That's not how it works, sir. This is a very big pink apple. Sir, your memory is a little faulty.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
You did?
Enjoy.
What the heck is this? What? Hi, Bonacci. Oh my... What? This is... Oh, I've seen that clip art a few times. I don't... Okay, this narrator is crazy. Sir. Okay, yeah, I get it. You made this. Thank you.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Well, doesn't matter too much, I guess.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them.
This is so weird, guys. This is so weird.
It was a moment unlike any other.
I don't understand this.
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Are we going back to the memory zone now?
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Okay, what?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen.
What?
Some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines. Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay.
Okay, yes, this spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
This is
keep going.
just
I want
what?
more.
What? What is this game? What is this
And
game?
here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
No, oh my gosh.
Yes, I love that video.
Mr. Narrator, you need help. You, like, actually need help.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
This is weird.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic
This is the
joy of
reward, though.
collecting them.
This is the
I'm
reward,
very
technically.
glad we resisted the temptation.
Because I wasn't able to
Next
do this
one.
before. It is a very nice pink room. It's just strange. I don't remember it. I also don't remember where we got the 5th one. Or the 3rd one. Like, in real life.
This
or
was
however
our
it was.
second Figly. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
What if I don't grab the last one?
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
No. No.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
You're
Look how much
insufferable.
fun the past is.
What?
Oh, yes, the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
What the?
And before everything else, there was your office.
Let me out,
Is
please.
there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Yeah,
There's
I
something
sat down
feel
and started the
can
game.
remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now.
What is
I
this?
remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
Really?
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical.
Mm-hmm.
I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions.
Mm-hmm.
I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Did you
He
know?
would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
I'm not a fiction.
I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again.
All too bad.
I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to
I'm your
play
friend,
with.
though.
You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Are you serious? Is this... No, there is no end. The balloons are back.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I know exactly where I'm going. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It's only ever okay without the bucket.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story is... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Well, it's a very anticlimactic ending.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could interesting.
It mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Come on. I literally just, I want to keep going on. I want to choose the blue door several times in a row.
Two open this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. I'm tired, guys. Can you tell?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
Nothing against you, Mr. Narrator.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I'm just stuck in a loop like Groundhog Day, and I can do however many rounds of this as I want.
The story has been about nothing but... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Only for
Are you
you.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
You did try to blow me up with a nuclear
I don't know
bomb.
how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove
Go get my
that
bucket.
I'm on your
I'm gonna do
side.
this a few times. I
Give
can't
me
bring
a
my bucket
chance.
here.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
You
see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yep.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Absolutely.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes?
Guys, I am really tired. I'm gonna have to end this soon.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Interesting. Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door? Well, screw you.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Really?
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Really?
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
I mean, I'm tired,
Perfect.
but
Let me
what?
boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
What?
I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
I'm not
so
doing
why
this for
don't
4
you
hours.
give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
What? Okay. No. The baby can burn in the video game for all I hear. No.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Neither. You
Because if
really
it's the
need to
latter, well,
work
I
on
don't
your
know
sound
what to
effects,
do. I'm
sir.
completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely
What?
valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
What?
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What? What are we playing? What the?
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for
The
some
creep
sort
tower, oh my
of twisted
gosh.
erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh my gosh. I no longer, I have no expectations anymore. None. I have no expectations. No, oh my gosh. I have no idea what this game is about anymore. I have no idea. I said something about like half an hour into the game, like what I thought this game, like the moral of this game was, and now I'm like, I don't know. The bucket's back in the office.
No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
What?
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that
thing.
What, you mean the great
a
unknown?
Big, open, just wandering
I
around,
like
no right
that,
or wrong
though.
directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's
No.
find another game.
No.
Preferably
No.
something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Oh my gosh. You are... Sir. Why?
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
You mean all the bucket playing Fortnite?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Is this Rocket
Just
League?
a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Yeah, let me get run over by a bunch of cars.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Oh my gosh.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Do you know
Yes,
what?
I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
I am tiny. I'ma do this. I'ma do this, guys. Guys, look, I'm playing Rocket League.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Are you
Is it better
winning,
than my
son?
miserable little story that I work so...
Oh.
Hold on. What are you doing?
I fall.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Oh my gosh, guys, so much fun. Of like just exploring the back rooms of the video game. Ooh, hello. It'd be nice to have a flashlight. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Anything here? No. No, baby, I'm sure. Hey, this is my office. I'm walking on sunshine. Oh, I'm walking on sunshine. Oh, I'm walking on sunshine. Whoop.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
I
And if
mean,
he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
I really
Someone who
don't
will
think.
wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion.
Thanks for the Dorito item.
That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
Not every game needs a narrator,
Yes, I'll be
sir.
back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The
I'll
end
be
will
back.
be here soon.
I always come
Very
back.
soon. I can wait.
Come on. Whoa, hello. Well, I guess we're going again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There is something that I haven't done. There's a specific place that I haven't gone. I've gone there with the bucket, but not without it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
And Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
Employee
employee
lounge
lounge
first,
first,
just to
to
admire
admire
it.
it.
It was okay.
But eager to get
Back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Stanley was
So
so
bad
bad
at
at
following
following
directions.
directions.
It's incredible he wasn't 5 years
ago.
I need to go up here
Look, Stanley,
without
I
the
think
bucket.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley.
Who's
your
her?
chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Who's her?
She's been waiting.
Who? She? Her? My wife, who's most definitely not a bucket?
That's her, Stanley.
Who? Huh?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
Who is
All
this?
right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha.
What is this?
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
I guess
They want to
not.
commit their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
You are so
I'm
mean.
trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Is that you, Mr. Narrator?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named
Are
Stanley.
you kidding me? I've died like 6 times.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Why would I press L?
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
You know, just for insulting
One
me, I'm
might
not going to
even
press the
feel
right button
sorry for
next
him,
time.
Except that he's chosen this life.
I literally can't press anything but Y.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Sir, that is very sad. And you are also extremely, extremely rude.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
Let me out.
The thought
Let me out.
excited him terribly. So he
Let
went
me out.
further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Sir.
Down one path lay an enormous
What?
round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved
Oh
in
my
many
gosh.
directions. And down
You're just
another was a
making fun of
game
me.
with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Guys, this is freaky.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he
Thanks for the
always
ideas,
has.
Toast. Give me a second.
Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Oh my
And I
gosh.
tried.
What? What? Guys, that feels like a very appropriate place to stop for tonight. Guys, my brain is like mush currently. I can't deal. This game is genius. I'm gonna say that. It's not just, it's confusing. But like the more you play it, there's actually a lot of meaning in this. It's not just random, it's not just crazy, there's like meaning. But I have absorbed as much of that meaning as I possibly can tonight. I will be playing this again. This is crazy. This is like, I like this music a lot. I'm gonna say that. Okay, so real quick, let me do the thing that we always do, guys. Let me do the thing that we always do. Let me real quick. We've got to exit to desktop. There we go. Okay. And then I've got to do something real quick because we do have a name to put in the book tonight. Oh, okay, I've got hydrates from Toasted and I don't have any liquid nearby, so I'm gonna have to reject these for tonight, Toasted, but if you want to request that again at the beginning of next stream, I will absolutely. I'm sorry, normally I would go down and get it, but I cannot. I cannot right now. So yeah, next stream you do. Next stream I do. There's that for you. I'm serious. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get some water immediately after this, but I won't be doing it on stream, and so I feel weird about claiming it as a hydrate. So yeah, you have been given your points back now, and then yeah, if you want to request them next stream or some other time or use them for something else, that's totally fine. Oh my gosh, where's my music? Ma musique. Because I love you guys. Just one second, Minecraft is loading up because I have to put a name in the book. I have to put a name in the book. About you, and you know love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Guys, I am like really excited to watch back this VOD, honestly, because I know that this is what I'm going to be making a highlight reel out of. I think it's hilarious. I think it is great. I think it is wonderful. This is a very, very well done game. And I cannot believe how well they did this. Oh. Oh my gosh, okay. Like a Coca-Cola always. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired, guys. Sorry, my energy really dropped off near the end, but seriously. Seriously, I was just so tired. Here we are. Here we are again, guys. And so we have a book, a name to put in the book. Here we go. And it is Pengu Gaming 201. So there we go. There we go. It is now in the book. Guys, I am going to be back tomorrow, of course. I always stream on Wednesdays. I will be back tomorrow, and I am going to be streaming. I'm not sure what right now. I still haven't finished FNAF, and I still haven't finished Little Nightmares 2. Sorry, Little Nightmares DLC. And then I still haven't finished this. I know there's not really an end, but I can play more. I can do a bunch more stuff. And so, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off here for tonight. Thank you guys so much for sticking around and watching. Stay safe, stay kind. I'll say it again one more time before we go. Thanks for having fun. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for watching. You guys are fantastic. I'm gonna go ahead and send you over to who do I want to raid tonight? Who do I want to raid? I will go ahead and raid Endgame. They are a friend of Sleepy. If you guys know anything about the Abyss SMP, that's maybe something that we'll be doing tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't been on Abyss SMP in ages. Either way, hey, this Saturday, we might be doing a Hypixel game night because it's Crystal's birthday. And so we want to spend some time with them and have some fun. And we haven't done a Hypixel game night in ages. And so that might be fun. That'd be really fun. So, oh, wait. One thing I forgot. Whoop. Friend has now been fed. So, you guys, love you guys. Until next time, stay safe, stay kind, and I will see you tomorrow. Woo! Bye!